Grant, look at these two teams. My attention. Is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Green out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Allen in at the 2 spot. Curry, no good. Holiday finds Green. Now Allen. There's the 3. Here's Dawkins. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's McDaniels. Back to Sharp. Here's Curry. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Steph with a great job there of just getting to the and one opportunity, the timing of his shot, and knowing when the defense is coming at him to draw contact.
What's up? And that one falls to Curry. Oh, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, B.A., to watch all of that happen. But you gotta give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
Indiana on offense. Pass to Aiden. Back to Curry. Outside Sharp. There's a screen. Stolen. Here's Green. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A tough shot from Draymond Green, but he brings this out of his squad and frustrates the opponent.
Sharp against Allen. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
The moment he touches the ball, Drew Holiday just exploding to get out in transition.
Outside Sharp. Out to the wing. McDaniels from long range. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Back to Holiday. Holiday, a screen on Aiden. Here's Dawkins into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls, and you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won one NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, B.A., tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Dawkins. Issel with a rebound. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Ayton. Outside Curry. Dort grabs the miss. Curry's gone 1 for 4 from the field. High post Green. He's against Ayton. Now here's Holiday. Guarded by Sharp. Back to Holiday. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Curry. Curry with another miss.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Holiday. The 3. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Indiana trailing here. Curry with it to the wing on the left. Ayton, a screen on Dort. Shot on the wing. That won't go either for Curry. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Dort, the pass to Green. Allen outside. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Dawkins gets the bucket. Pacers trail by 3. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Curry against Green. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
Down low. Pacers with a rebound.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Curry's got 5 now.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Pass to Black. Dort outside. Driving inside. That one goes. Count it.
And you love it when Dort gets that kind of momentum and is charging towards the basket. Not many people wanting to get in his way.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Now here's Green. Pass to Garland. Back to Green. Here's Issel. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Atlanta leading by 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brandon Miller caught some flack when he named Paul George as his GOAT, but PG-13 said, I know what he meant by it. Obviously, I'm not the greatest of all time, but it's about who inspires you. Miller, for his part, knocked backing down and saying, how the league is built now, Paul George is the right person to study for this generation. Brian?
Allie, thanks. Now, here's Green. Still no points. Clock at 4. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bryant, the pass to Christie. Sharp with it. Garland comes with the double team. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Pacers trail by 6. Now Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 4-point game. It's Sharp on the wing. Back to Bryant. Pass to Christie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. Black, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Green, the pass to Garland. Here's Miller. Outside, Green. Over Fox. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
1:33 left in the first quarter. Bryant. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Hawks lead by 4.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The 11-footer, and the shot is good by Garland.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Three-pointer, Fox. Miller pulls it in. Well, Indiana shooting just 38% so far in this one. And it's Garland on the drive. That evens the score. Garland's got his second bucket on the night.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now here's Fox. To the paint. Here's Bryant. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, and Bryant with just great size and timing on that putback.
For Indiana, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. Pass to Garland. On the take. Got a hand on it. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Black passes to Fox. Here's Sharp, guarded by Garland. Kicks it out to Bryant for 3. Sinks it from distance. Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And that does it for the first quarter. Hawks ahead. They lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Atlanta leading by 5. We've got Sharp, and it's Issel in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Fox feeling it out a bit. Oh, Fox! No stopping him!
Becoming more confident and a little bit more poised in terms of how he scores is De'Aaron Fox.
3-pointer Sharp. And he buries his first look. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable. Well, I love the fire right here that Fox is playing with. You sink 3, he's looking to come back and get you.
Pacers trail by 7. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Armstrong. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside, Green. Out to Fox from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Armstrong. No points yet. Five on the clock. 3-pointer Sharp. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Now here's Fox. Give him 8 points now. It's tipped. Fox against Sharp. Here's the pick. Drives to the hoop. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Sharp's got 8.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Fox for 3. Miller pulls it in. For Indiana, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Sharp, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Ayton, he's checked in for Indiana. McDaniels comes in for Miller. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Over to the wing. Here's Issel. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Out to the right wing. Black passes to Green. Now here's Holiday. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Shaedon Sharpe.
Holiday perks up a little bit when he gets to the inside, knowing that there's the possibility of some contact.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes a first.
And there's so many plays where Jrue Holiday will show you just how creative he can be with the basketball.
Holiday hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Issel. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Sharpe passes to Armstrong. The rebound by Atlanta. So Dort's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Dawkins. Outside, Green. To the inside. Stolen by Ayton. Here's Armstrong. Still without a bucket. Here's McDaniels. Count it. Good.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Outside, Green. Dort outside. Outside, Holiday. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Pacers trail by 3. Sharpe passes to Armstrong. And here's Ayton. Six on the shot clock. Outside McDaniels. From downtown. The rebound by Atlanta.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Dawkins. Pass to Holiday. Outside for Dort. 4-3. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Here's Armstrong. He's covered by Holiday. Back to Daniels. To the paint. And Ayton with the stuff.
Set a rugged screen. Nice roll by Ayton to get to the bucket.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Dawkins. Here's Black. And there's a pick. Dort for 3. Drops in the 3. So Dort's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Sharpe. Give him 8 points now. Ayton, no good. And now the Hawks on the break. It's Dort on the wing. Outside Holiday. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Well, he's so smooth, and it just looks like he's never out of control, Jrue Holiday.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Atlanta making some changes here. Sharp comes in for Green, and Christie subbed in for Dort. Out to the right wing. Outside McDaniels. Down low. That's good from Ayton. On the assist by McDaniels. Ayton's got his second basket of the night.
Such a tremendous physical profile that Ayton has. He's getting it done down low.
To the middle. It's tipped. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Both teams will make substitutions. Curry against Holiday. He shoots. Offensive rebound. Yes, it's good. Willis has got his first basket.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Left side, Green. Pass to Willis. Here's Ezeli, guarded by Sharp. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Curry hits the trifecta. Curry's got 8.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Outside Holiday. For 3, Allen. Hook loose. They shoot again. Dawkins gets the bucket. He has 7.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now here's McDaniels. He's got 5. Outside, Green. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Hawks. Back to Sharp. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Curry. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Garland's checked in for McDaniels. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Curry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, Ezeli is not going to get a lot of plays run for him, so it has to be out of those effort plays where he cashes in.
Pass to Dawkins. Back to Sharp. And here's Holiday. 7 points in the game. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Bryant, he's checked in for Atlanta. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Allen. Pacers trail by 5. Garland, the pass to Ezeli. There's 1:17 left to play in the second quarter. Good work there as it goes.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Sharp, a screen on Garland. Fox for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Pass to Garland. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Fox. The Hawks lead by 3. Here's Christie. Yet to see a basket. Holiday up top. And here's Bryant outside. Doesn't go that time. Indiana's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Green. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Bryant doing some work on the inside. Nice soft touch from 10 feet and in.
Green against Fox. Now here's Green. Not a lot of room. The three is up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for Atlanta. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder. And, Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Atlanta leading by 5. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. We've got Luguentz Dort, also Green out there, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. Here's Dawkins, and out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Outside Sharp, back to Curry. Pass to Issel. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Curry rises up and hits the three.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Sharp, no good. Sharp against Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Shaedon Sharp.
How about Draymond rising up into the contact? He's a good offensive player who finds his way this time to get to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, what really sets Draymond apart is that tenacity. I mean, he never stops fighting you. I mean, any second he's on the floor, he's competing and he's coming at you.
Now here's Curry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That free throw, no good.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Black's checked in for Holiday. Good on the second one. And Atlanta with possession here. Leading by 5. Pass to Allen. Here's Black. And there's the screen. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
One shot.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Pacers trail by 8. Outside Sharp. Allen brings a double team. Dort with a steal. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Outside Green. From deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Sharp. And he banks in the layup. Sharp's got 10 points.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
Now here's Allen. No made baskets yet. Green for 3. Sharp grabs the miss. The Pacers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And you watch Shaedon Sharp, Brent. The talent is undeniable.
Well, the athleticism really is something that jumps off the court for you. I mean, he's not just a scorer or a rebounder. I think if he uses that athleticism, he could become an elite defender in this league.
And he knocks down the first one.
Sharp still trying to find some comfort and familiarity at the free throw line. Sometimes it takes some young guys longer.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And Atlanta with possession here. 4-point game. Black passes to Dawkins. Dort outside. Pass to Allen. Stolen by Ayton. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And the Pacers making a change here. The Hawks lead by 4. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Black. No points so far. For 3, Allen. Atlanta again missing. Curry looking it over. They double team Curry. Willis, the pass to Sharp. They set the screen. The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by Black. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Dort with it. Now Sharp defending. Outside, Green. Dort for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, the size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He can be really effective at any position on the floor.
Here's Armstrong. Got a piece of it. Dort with it. Pass to Black. Tipped. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
And Curry not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Atlanta making a change here. Pacers on D, trailing by 5. Fox outside. They get it back. It's tipped. Here's Armstrong. He's scoreless. Pass to Curry. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
So many ways for Steph Curry to score on the inside. Floaters, runners, fadeaways, offhand. He's got it all.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, they're wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Now here's Fox. He's got 11. Green with a screen on Garland. Three-pointer, Fox. Fox can't get that one to fall.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
The Pacers making a switch here. Green is checked in. The Pacers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. There's a screen. Here's Garland. Pass to Splitter for the tie. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. For Atlanta, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Now Sharp. Now Fox. Sharp, a screen on Green. Three-pointer, Fox.
The D is up on Fox for him to score, but he's crossing them up.
And it's Green with the ball for Indiana. 4-point game. Pass to Garland from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Black. Atlanta's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Fox against Green. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, the triple falls for De'Aaron Fox.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Garland. There's the block. Here's Christie. Off with the layup. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Miller. No good with the triple. Fox outside. This one for 3. He shot that time, not on target. Indiana's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Pass to Green. Back to Miller. Splitter. Pass to Garland. From outside the arc. On target from range. Garland's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Garland against Fox. Pass to Black. Lets it fly. Kept alive. Back to Fox. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. Fox has got 17.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And Atlanta making a change here. Holiday is checked in. McDaniels passes to Green. Outside Garland. It's McDaniels on the wing. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Goes back up. And the basket by Splitter.
Got to pay attention to Splitter around the box, or else he'll find a way to snatch rebounds and turn them into easy scores.
Now here's Holiday. 10 points for him. That 3's off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
The Hawks lead by 5. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Pass to Sharp. And here is Green. Over Garland. And it's Green missing. Green against Green. Looking to end this cold spell. Green with the defensive effort. And for Atlanta, they're shooting 35% in the third quarter. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket is good.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Now here's Fox. He's got 17. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one's on Darius Garland.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throws good for Fox. The Hawks making a switch here. And both free throws good for Fox. The third quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top. They lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Stephen Curry. Also Sharp out there. DeAndre Ayton is out there with McDaniels. And it's Issel in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Back to Fox. Ooh, Fox pushing through the defense.
And Fox getting in, nifty scoring there, not hesitating inside.
Sharp passes to Curry. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Off the mark there with a 3.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Dawkins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Shaedon Sharp.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Ayton, a screen on Fox. Pass to Sharp. Fires for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
Now here's Sharp. Fox outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Finding more and more ways as De'Aaron Fox to score the basketball. That time gets contact.
One shot.
Confidence that Fox has shown in his shot has skyrocketed the last few years, Brent.
Yeah, the combination, BA, sometimes of you working on your 3 to gain confidence, but the coaching staff also telling you go ahead and shoot that shot. I think those things have played out for De'Aaron Fox. Look, he can be streaky, but the fact that he's willing to take it is elevating his play.
And Fox has got the ball here for Atlanta. They lead by 7. Allen can't get it to go.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Fox outside. Pass to Allen. Dort outside. Now Fox. Fox gets it to go inside.
How about that? Just no stress there from De'Aaron Fox.
Pacers trail by 9. Outside Curry. Outside McDaniels. And here's Sharp. Allen defending. Sharp passes to McDaniels. Hayden with it. The 3 from Curry. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dort against McDaniels. Now here's Dort, guarded closely. Pass to Allen. The Hawks need to get one up here. 3-pointer Sharp. It's rebounded by Indiana. To the cup, Curry. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Now how quick was that Curry drive there? The D having no choice but to body him up. Trying to make the effort to throw him off, but they end up fouling him.
No good on that one. Black's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. And he sinks the 2nd. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Allie, thank you. Allen finds Sharp. Back to Allen. Outside Sharp. Allen outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Black. Three-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Issel's got his 4th rebound in this one. On up the court. Ayton passes to Sharp. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. And Dawkins pulls it down. Dawkins has got 8 rebounds in the game. Curry against Dort. And here's Allen. Pass to Dawkins. Here's Black. Over Ayton. Shot's good by Black.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Sharp passes to McDaniels. Now Ayton. Curry with it. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Black. Pass to Sharp. It's Dort on the wing. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen. McDaniels against Dort. Now here's Sharp. It's intercepted. Dort outside. Allen outside. Pass to Dawkins. Back to Allen. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Now here's Sharp. A shot from the mid-range. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
That's a spot where if Sharp can remain consistent, he can add another level of scoring to his game.
Pass to Dort. Here's Black. He's covered by Curry. 4 on the clock. Puts it up. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Issel's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Dort for 3. Issel with a rebound. Issel's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's McDaniels. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Free throw good, McDaniels. Fox is checked in for Atlanta. And both free throws good for McDaniels. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Fox. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Dawkins. No good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. The three from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Fox against Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Stephen Curry.
Now that's good patience as Fox uses the pump fake, and that throws the defender off balance.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
And both free throws good for Fox.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Now Curry. Oh, Curry takes the contact and hits it anyway.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them get back in the ballgame.
And that one's good. Sharp.
Great setup there by their setup man in De'Aaron Fox.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 4. A minute 42 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got his 5th rebound in this one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Defensively, you don't want to give Fox easy points at the free throw line. You want to make him beat you with the J.
good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
So much talk about who's the fastest player in the league, and Fox always being mentioned there. His speed and stepping into this leadership role, lots of great signs from De'Aaron Fox.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Indiana has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. McDaniels passes to Curry.
Curry excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And the Hawks making a change here. Green is checked in. Good on both.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Fox, the pass to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Now, this team trusts everybody, and this time the trust was in Draymond Green.
Pacers trail by 5. 1:03 left in the game. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Man, the defender really went after him.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he makes both free throws. Atlanta's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Curry against Fox. And it's good.
Fox stepping up in the clutch here.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. .50 seconds left in the fourth. Unloads from 13. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Now here's Fox. falls.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. .29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry passes to McDaniels. Outside Sharp. Ayton, a screen on Allen. Back to Daniels. The three ball. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Here's Fox. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that three.
And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, De'Aaron Fox.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the Hello basketball fans. You've got, and on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Johnson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Castle. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Cousy in at the point. Now here's Dunn. They get it again. Thompson. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. McGee, the pass to Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Cousy. Pass to Castle. They set the pick to the inside. Dunn left side. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
He gets that one.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Boosie, the pass to Dunn. Inside. Got a hand on it. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Cousy. Six on the shot clock. Rebounded by McGee.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Boosie. Here's Howell. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses. Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good from Leonard. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And they get it back. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. 5 on the clock. Johnson sets the screen for Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, Stan, the Blazers started the rebuild process with the big Dame Lillard trade to Milwaukee.
Kevin, it takes guts for a GM to make a move like that. And it didn't go well early on. But they've got to trust the process and stick with the plan that they made.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Done outside. Pass to Castle. Down low. Stolen by McGee. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Johnson. Offensive rebound. And Thompson kicks to McGee. Second chance shot. And Lively pulls it down. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Trailblazers. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. They now take the lead. Leonard's got 6 points.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
McGee is screen on Leonard. Here's Howell. Pass to Boosie. The 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Now Lively. Just 5 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot. Castle misses. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste. Switch.
Left side, Leonard. And it's Howell with the rebound. Cavaliers leading. Done outside. Pass to McGee. Now Thompson. Covered by Johnson. McGee sets the pick for Thompson. McGee's shot is off. Trailblazers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And the basket by Castle.
What a creative shot by Castle, opting for the soft touch.
The Cavaliers shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Here's Olowokandi. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Okogie. 5 to shoot. With the fadeaway. Highsmith's shot is off.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Now here's Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Hill. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Kuzma. Grant Hill making his last shot. Kuzma can't get it to go. Hill against Johnson. Highsmith the pass to Boucy. Grant Hill on the wing. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Such an athletic move from him to finish in traffic.
Johnson outside. Pass to Kuzma. Here's the screen. Here's Kornet. A rebound by Olowokandi. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And here is Hill. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Kornet kicks to Murray. Now here's Kuzma. Hasn't made one yet.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Hill looking it over. On deep. Again missing Hill. And Murray's got the ball here for Portland. They trail by 1. Highsmith the pass to Hill. There's the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Hill's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes. Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Lights checked in. Miles McBride's checked in for the Trailblazers.
One shot.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Now here's Kuzma. Scoreless thus far. Back to McBride. Deep 2 from Murray. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here is Hill. He's defended by Coulibaly. Kuzma with it. Pass to Murray. To the inside. Here's Kornet. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Hill, no good. Now McBride. Kuzma outside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
And it's tied up with that one. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
We've got Hill. McGee out there with Howell. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Well, Stan, after 11 seasons with this Blazer organization, Damian Lillard traded away in 2023. What a run he had for Portland.
Incredible, Kevin. Not only in terms of his scoring and his individual honors, but the success he brought to the team. While they didn't get over the top and get to the finals, they were a consistent winner. If you were a fan in Portland, you had a good team to come and watch for all of those years.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from McGee. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Here's Howell. Leonard with the steal. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Back to Coulibaly. To the middle. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Right with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. For the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Leonard. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. McGee and the slam dunk by McGee. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So both teams changing it up here. Portland trailing here. Here's Kuzi. No scoring in this one. Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lively sets a screen for Johnson. Another shot. And it's Leonard missing. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Howell passes to Hill. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Johnson against Hill. Johnson kicks to Leonard. Lively sets a screen for Leonard. Good. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Pass to Howell from outside the arc. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now, here's Johnson. Here's Leonard, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the free throw line.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Howell. Here's Boosie. Launches a 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Castle. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, Castle showing his ability to create and finish when the defense overcommits.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
For his strong defense, Castle is someone any coach would love to have. He is a hard-working rookie.
And here is Dunn. Pass to Boosie. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Castle. Dunn covering. Lively with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kuzi. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go for him. Pass to Boosie. And Howell kicks to Dunn. To the paint. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Olowokandi, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Portland also making some changes. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Keldon Johnson. And Murray subbed in for Castle. Here's Kuzi. He has yet to score. Now here's Leonard. Clock at 6. Leonard draws the double. Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Portland's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Kuzi passes to Kuzma. And Hill over to help. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter. With strong fundamentals, Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
Here's Boosie. He has 6. Count that bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Kuzma. Pass to Murray. Back to Kuzma. For 3. Here's Cornett. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. A different look now for Cleveland. Highsmith is checked in, and Okogie subbed in for Hill. Coulibaly, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Cavaliers trailing. Here's Boucy. He's got 8. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Kuzma. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
That free throw, no good. Thompson, he's checked in for Howard. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. McBride's checked in. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Highsmith's shot is good. And now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
Done against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Here's McBride. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. McBride's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Cleveland's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Out to the right wing. Here's Highsmith. That one goes. Count it. Highsmith's got 5.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Kuzma outside. Pass to McBride. 4 on the clock. Here's Murray. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers. Here's Boucy. 10 points for him. Thompson passes to Okogie. Pass to Boucy. From downtown, the Trailblazers pull it in. On the wing, Coulibaly. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. Deep 2 from Murray. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Done outside. Pass to Thompson. The 3. It's rebounded by Coulibaly.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
In the corner, Murray with it. Good on the 3-point shot. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus of that end of the floor?
Just knocking down open shots, my ball handling, making good decisions off the pick and roll, and just try to limit my turnovers.
And you've done well so far, Kawhi. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's Boosie, and it's time for an injury report.
Kevin, I caught up with the Cavaliers' head athletic trainer. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
That's just awful news. You really feel for the guy, and everyone in the NBA family is wishing him a speedy recovery.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Kawhi Leonard, also Johnson out there. Castle is out there with Derek Lively, and it's Cousy in at the point guard. And so it's Cleveland with it after Keldon Johnson missed from long range. Pass to Boosie. Back to Thompson. To the wing right side. Howell. An offensive rebound. McGee throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that one misses. Portland leading by 3. Johnson outside. Leonard sets a screen for Johnson. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Done outside. Pass to Boosie. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Johnson. McGee sets the pick for Dunn. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Dunn's got 7 points in the game. Johnson outside. Pass to Leonard. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Thompson. And here's McGee. Lively defending. Here's Howell. Here's McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to talk to his guys.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage
maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Leonard. Lively a screen on Thompson. A three from Leonard, and it's Howell with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Thompson outside for the lead. They get it back. The Trailblazers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Cousy can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And Thompson kicks to Howell. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Cousy. Johnson outside. Leonard with the ball. Here's Castle. Three-pointer. Kicks it out to Johnson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, some guys who rely on their strength aren't great shooters. Johnson, though, is in a different category.
Back to Dunn from past the arc. Cousy with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 4. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Dunn. Pass to Howell. Over Cousy. Howell with the bucket. Howell's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Castle. Dunn covering. And the basket by Castle. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Thompson passes to Howell. Great that time from Leonard.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And the shot is good from Johnson. And it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
And that solid foundation of Keldon Johnson going to work as he fought for position there.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
That free throw missing, and the Cavaliers with some changes. Highsmith is checked in, and it's Hill in for Thompson. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Portland, leading by 5. Here's Castle, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, yeah. Castle can leap up to the rim. The rookie putting some power behind that finish.
Pass to Hill. Over Koulibaly, and it's good off the back rim and in. Hill's got 16 points. Right against Murray. Down low, Koulibaly, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Right with it. Still scoreless. There's a screen. Hill passes to Olowokandi. Shoots over Kuzma. Olowokandi misses. For Portland, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Koulibaly, no good. Cleveland's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Okogie, the pass to Olowokandi. Can't connect from short range. Trailblazers leading by 4 to the inside. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Johnson. And Miles McBride subbed in for Castle. Now here's Kuzma. 6 points for him. Lays it up and banks it in. Kuzma's got 8.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Pass to Hill. Over Koulibaly. Hill, no good. For Portland, they've gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Now Koulibaly. Murray outside. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Just 5 to shoot. There's a good screen. McBride's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And Hill has it in the corner. Pass to Highsmith. And here is Wright. Still yet to score. Here's Hill. Yes! And the foul. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Luke Cornett. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Kuzma outside. On the wing, Murray. 9 points in the game so far.
And I like that Kuzma can go off 1 or 2 feet. It really allows him to attack the rim with ease.
Here's Boosie. Pass to Hill. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's McGee with the jam.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Now Lively. Kuzma outside. Lively sets a screen for Kuzma. Pass to McBride. 6 to shoot. The tray. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Highsmith. Banked in off the glass. And now just a 1-point Portland lead.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And the basket by Boucy. Boucy's got 12 points in the game. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Murray down low. Rebound by Okogie. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Boucy over McBride. Can't cash in from the high post. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cleveland ahead as they end the third quarter on a 14-6 run. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Hill. Howe out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Boucy in at the 1. Deep 2 from Murray. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. McGee's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Boucy, good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got his 3rd assist on the night. Trailblazers trail by 3. Pass to Murray. Lively with the screen. And it's Jamal Murray with the 3.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Here's Boucy. He's covered by Murray. Shot from the wing. Will not go. This is off the front iron. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Johnson surveying the floor. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Boucy. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Leonard inside. It's up against Thompson. Leonard, no luck. Cleveland leading by 3. And Thompson kicks to Howe. Here's Boucy. He's covered by Murray. Offensive rebound. McGee's shot is off. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Johnson dishes to Murray. Lively a screen on Thompson. Murray looking around. Castle. Portland no good that time either.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage. Good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Here's Boosie. Out to the right wing. Here's the drive. Howell with the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Cavaliers making a switch here. Lights checked in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Kuzi. That one falls. Kuzi's got his first basket.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
To the middle. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. Trailblazers trail by 3. Pass to Castle. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now, here's Thompson. Here's Howell. Done with it. Lively defending. There's the triple. Dunn misses. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Pass to McGee. Thompson outside. That shot off. Johnson with some nice D. Here's Kuzi. To take the lead. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Howell. Jacks up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Howell Howell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Lively a screen on Thompson. Here's Leonard. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. So it's the Cavaliers now. A 2-point game. Thompson outside. McGee inside. He's covered by Leonard. The shot's good from McGee.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Johnson in the corner. Leonard with no one around. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Pass to Dunn. Back to Thompson. McGee sets the pick for Thompson. The 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Johnson right side. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lively a screen on Thompson. Leonard. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Howell. On the wing, Thompson. McGee sets the pick for Thompson. On the clock. Cousy with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 4. Johnson outside. Inside. McGee with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. Hill, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And Portland making a change here. Leonard's checked in. Murray, the pass to Leonard. Clock at 4. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Here's Boosie. McGee is screen on Murray to the inside. Pass to Howell. Here's Hill, taken away. Murray outside. Back to Johnson. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Kicks it out to Johnson, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Cleveland's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Pass to Howell. Here's Boosie. He's covered by Murray. 1:30 left to play here in the 4th. Here's McGee. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. is unable to get the second one.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Up top, Leonard. He's guarded by Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. It's in! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Boosie. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Pass to Howard. Fires the three. Laces one from 3.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Murray. Leonard with the ball. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard kicks to Johnson. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
What a big-time shot from Johnson. This kid's confidence is through the roof.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Yeah, just a golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now, we still got a game.
And here's Leonard from 3. Off target from downtown. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Now it's time to present our player of the game.
Coming right up, the Wizards. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA. These two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
And here's Memphis's starting group. They've got Chris Middleton. Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Shireman in at the 2. Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Pass to Robinson. Now Easton. Here's Harden. Just 5 to shoot. From the stripe. Memphis with a rebound. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton. Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that three-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. So it's Washington now, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Back to Harden. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Williams, a screen on Avdia. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Harden. Down low. Here's Robinson. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Now here's Robinson. Back to Harden. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, That's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Shireman. Back to Williams. The shot. The rebound by Nembhard.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Timeout call. Memphis. And certain guys are just solid with what they do. Doris, I think that applies to Andrew Nembhard.
Yeah, I think it does, B.A., because whenever he's out there, there's this steadying presence he brings. And that is while competing at a high level on the defensive end. His competitive toughness might be his best attribute.
And the Grizzlies with possession here, trailing by 2. Back to Middleton, to the right side. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Eason against Williams. Pass to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Middleton. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Middleton outside. Back to Morant. Avdia from outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Outside Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Washington shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And if you're a longtime Washington Wizards fan, you have to be pining for the glory days, Doris.
And think how far back those glory days were, the 1970s. Back then they made 4 finals and won 1 championship. But since that point, BA, they haven't even made a conference finals. And yet again, they are in a rebuild. Incredible.
He hits the second from the line.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now here's Williams. No points yet. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Nembhard. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Free throw drops for Williams. So he gets them both. And Harden's got the ball here for the Wizards. Pass to Eason. To the paint. And stolen by Morant. Here's Shireman. Defended by Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Booz Ellis is checked in for Eason. Steven Adams checked in for Memphis. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Robinson, a screen on Williams. Here's Avdia. Uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Timeout call. Memphis. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Wizards last season for the first time in a long time hitting the reset button. A losing record, no surprise, but they're trying to build something from the ground up. Enough of treading water in the middle, Brian. They're 45 straight seasons without hitting 50 wins, the longest such streak in NBA history.
Oof, not good there, Allie. Thank you. The Grizzlies making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Left side, Morant. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Oh, Adams with the block.
Well, so good at anticipating when shots are going to go up. Steven Adams, terrific protecting the basket. What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Here's Nembhard after the basket by Memphis. Pass to Harden. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Harden's got 6 points.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Avdia against Williams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
The free throw drops for Williams, and Washington will go for a different look here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Robinson. Clark comes in for Avdia. Joe's checked in for Nembhard. And Alvarado's subbed in for Harden. Jackson Davis is checked in for Memphis. Prince comes in for Morant. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now Alvarado. Pass to Clark. Now Alvarado. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Buzelis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Clark. And stolen by Williams. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Clark outside. Now here's Alvarado. He's closely guarded. Back to Clark. Outside, Williams. Over Buzelis. No good off the back of the rim. The Wizards trail by 5. Clark outside. Pass to Holmgren. The ball's knocked loose. Now here's Alvarado. 6 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And here's Clark for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Buzelis. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Clark for 3. Adams grabs the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Ward. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's Prince. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Three-pointer. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. And now it's an 8-point Memphis lead.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Alvarado outside. Holmgren, the pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Jackson Davis with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. And stolen by Holmgren. Clark outside. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Wizards trail by 4. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Joe. Here's Alvarado. Off target from 3-point range. Here's DiVincenzo, and he nails the jumper. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game, and so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
Tari Eason is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now here's Middleton. Still no points. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Eason. To the middle. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Now here's Jackson Davis to the paint. Middleton. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Robinson, he's checked in for Washington. Williams is checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for DiVincenzo. Middleton, no good on the free throw. Wizards trail by 6. Three-pointer, hits the three-pointer. Nembhard's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Williams. Middleton with it. Defended by Avdia. Middleton against Harden. The kick out to Williams. Williams with the screen. Morant, the pass to Williams. Avdia pulls it in. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Washington. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Eason finds Robinson. And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. And here's Morant. 6 points for him. Four on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Nembhard. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Ja Morant is excited to be back on the court, and he's looking to lead this Grizzlies team back to the postseason. He said of the adversity, quote, "It made me better. I'm just grateful and thankful for the position I'm in." Brian, it's great to have him back in action.
Yeah, everyone loves a comeback story, Allie. Thanks.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Eason. He does not get the second one. Grizzlies lead by 3. Morant, the pass to Williams. Outside, Williams. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Inside. It's Eason with the jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Morant. Give him 8. It's hauled in by Robinson. Wizards trail by 3 to the inside. That's good from Eason on the assist by Avdia. Avdia's got his 5th assist in this one. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And the Grizzlies call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Williams with the screen from deep. Morant kicks it out to Middleton. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Pass to Nembhard. Up top, Harden. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant, the pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Harden. And he lobs it up top. And Williams punches it home.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Harden, the pass to Robinson. Harden with it. Pass to Nembhard. Shoots over Morant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Nembhard's got 5.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Outside, Williams. Middleton outside. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Morant outside. Eason pulls it in. Washington trailing. Soft touch off the glass. Nembhard's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Down low. Middleton passes to Williams. Outside, Williams. To the paint. Morant finds Williams. That one goes in. Williams has got his 2nd basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Washington will go for a different look here. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Eason. Buzelis comes in for Avdia. Joe's checked in for Nembhard. And Alvarado's subbed in for James Harden. Pass to Holmgren. Alvarado outside. Outside Joe. Robinson on the wing. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Prince grabs the miss. Memphis leading. To the middle. Here's Williams. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Williams has got 11.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Pass to Buzelis. To the inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Okay now, Rook. Buzelis showing he can finish with some power.
Here's Adams. Back to Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And he's able to get it back. DiVincenzo with it. 7 points in the game. And it's slammed in by Adams.
I'll tell you, Steven Adams could be a force in the pick and roll. There are not many defenders who want to get in his way when he's the roll man.
Pass to Holmgren. 4-3. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Ward passes to DiVincenzo. Here's Ward. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Ward's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Alvarado outside. Up top, Robinson. Pass to Holmgren. Robinson on the wing. Joe with the ball. Alvarado outside. Here's Robinson. Oh, the swat by Adams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Washington making a change here. Clark's checked in. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Jackson Davis is checked in for Williams. Memphis leading by 3. Ward passes to Adams. Now here's DiVincenzo. Alvarado defending. Pass to Ward. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Ward's got 6 in the quarter.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Now here's Alvarado. He's guarded closely. And here's Clark, covered by Jackson Davis. Clark, no good. Memphis has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Ward passes to DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. Wizards trail by 6. Inside, here's Clark, and is blocked. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Washington shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 37 seconds left in the second. Pass to Adams. Here's Prince. Yet to see a basket. For three, DiVincenzo. Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Wizards trail by 4.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Up top, Holmgren. Over Adams. And again, Washington, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Memphis ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Memphis leading by 4. On the court for Memphis. Mark Williams out there with Williams. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Shireman in at the 2. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. Here's Eason. Ooh, Williams with the block.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
All alone. The rebound by Nembhard.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Avdia. Back to Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Harden. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside Morant. Ball stolen. Nembhard with it. Guarded by Morant. And Morant over to help. Pass to Robinson. It's Avdia on the wing. Back to Robinson. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. Memphis leading by 4. Here's Shireman. Defended by Harden. Middleton outside. Launches a 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Robinson. Now Eason. Harden surveying the D. 5 on the clock. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Avdia against Middleton. Nice D from Avdia.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Eason, the pass to Harden. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. Morant looking around. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. That one on Nembhard.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
One shot.
The Wizards have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Eason. Pass to Nembhard. On the wing, Harden. Clock at 4. Back to Nembhard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Nembhard's got 9 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Shireman. Back to Morant. Oh, my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Robinson. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. It counts, and the foul. That's on Mark Williams.
Okay, might be young, but that's a grown man finish from Mr. Holmgren. Right on the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Holmgren, no good on the free throw. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Harden can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Now here's Morant. He's guarded by Nembhard. And Morant gets double-teamed. Williams finds Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Now here's Nembhard. He's got 9. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Avdia. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
Man, good whistle there.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Clark is checked in for Washington. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Pass to Jackson Davis. Offline with a 3 to the wing, right side. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Clark left side to the middle. Here's Nembhard. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And the basket by Shireman.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Holmgren. Nembhard outside. Clark with a screen on DiVincenzo. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got 12.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh, that pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
So for Washington, Buzelis is checked in for Avdia. Joe comes in for Nembhard. And Alvarado's subbed in for James Harden. The Wizards have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Outside Joe. Pass to Buzelis. Up top Holmgren. Over Adams. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 10.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Here's Ward. 6 points for him. Pass to Jackson Davis. The 3, DiVincenzo. Nails it from 3. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Joe, the pass to Alvarado. Fires top of the key. Prince grabs the miss.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And he gets it to go. Now it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now here's Alvarado. Still without a bucket. Here's Alvarado. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Joe. Back to Alvarado. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Holmgren. Adams covering. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Memphis leading by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Yeah, Steven Adams' instinct is to pass it first, and what instincts he has. Wow, pretty play.
Now here's Alvarado. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Alvarado. Now Joe. Shot clock at 6. Here's Holmgren. They can't stop the run with that one. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Ward. He has 6. They double him with Holmgren. Ward passes to DiVincenzo. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Washington. Clark's got his 4th rebound in this one. 36 seconds left in the third. Left side Joe. Pass to Clark. A shot from the high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Clark's got 4 points now in the quarter.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Shireman. Give him 8 points now. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So hits one and misses one at the line. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Who's Ellis out there with Tari Eason? Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Harden in at the one. That's the group for Washington right now. Now here's Nembhard. And it's off from three-point range. Right side, DiVincenzo fires the three. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Wizards trail by 6. And Morant over to help. Pass to Eason from outside the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Memphis shooting has been good, around 52% from the field.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Williams drops them both. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. 8-point game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both. Grizzlies lead by 6. Morant, the pass to Adams. DiVincenzo against Harden. Pass to Adams. 6 to shoot. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Robinson. And here's Nembhard. Shoots over Morant. Nembhard, good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Middleton, no good. The Wizards trail by 4. Nembhard, the pass to Harden. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Robinson. There's the triple. Eason can't get it to go. Grizzlies lead by 4. Now here's Adams. Williams with it. Robinson defending. Three-pointer is up. Middleton hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. The Wizards making a switch here. Avdia's checked in. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Williams is checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. PA?
And Allie, thanks. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And a big finish by Robinson.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Morant, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Back to Eason. And stolen by Williams. Morant against Robinson. Morant, the pass to Williams. Middleton outside. Clock at 6. Williams with the screen. Beyond the arc. And it's Chris Middleton with the 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Nembhard. Back to Eason. Nembhard outside. Takes the 3. Tipped. Outside, Williams. Pass to Williams. Outside Morant. Lets the 3 fly. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. After the basket by Washington. Williams on the wing, defended by Eason. Williams' shot is good.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Avdia outside. To the inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Eason. Williams passes to Williams. Eason pulls it in. Wizards trail by 8. Now Nembhard. Avdia from outside. Drops in the 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. They've led by as much as 10. Williams finds DiVincenzo. Now here's Williams. Robinson defending. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Nembhard outside. Back to Robinson. To the middle. Here's Harden. He shoots over DiVincenzo. Harden misses. Grizzlies lead by 5. It's Middleton on the wing. Defended by Avdia. Outside. DiVincenzo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. James Harden picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Holmgren, he's checked in for Eason. And Williams drops them both. The Wizards trail by 7. And here's Harden. Nembhard outside. And Williams over to help. Pass to Holmgren. Takes a 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Inside. Here's Shireman. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Avdia. Outside Robinson. No good from outside. Grizzlies lead by 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. Robinson with a steal. Down low. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Morant with a screen on Harden. Here's Shireman. Pass to Williams. Williams on the wing. 5 to shoot. Williams a screen on Robinson. Williams misses. The Wizards have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the 4th. Avdia passes to Harden. from 18 feet away. Williams grabs the board. Memphis has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Middleton outside. Back to Williams. And here's Morant outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Up top, Nembhard. Williams defending. Holmgren, the pass to Nembhard. Over Williams. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Morant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Deni Avdija.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. Eason's checked in for Washington. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And so it's Avdija with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. Pass to Harden. Eason against Williams. Williams passes to Williams. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the Wizards call time here. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. Ja Morant grabs the miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now here's Harden. And again, Washington, no good. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And so it's Memphis winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Dante, you won state titles in high school, 2 national titles at Villanova, and now a growing role in the NBA. What has been the secret to your success?
It's my ability to adapt. Different teams, different dynamics of different teams, and just my ability to adapt to that team and fit.
Sky's the limit, guys.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Ja Morant.
A confident and well-dressed group of 76ers making greetings, everyone. Well, and now.
You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Ben Simmons. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nicholas Claxton. And then it's Alex Caruso.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Here's Simmons. Banked it in off the glass.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Hardaway, the pass to Carter. Thompson with it. To the right side. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Rejected by Claxton. On the wing, Caruso. Over to the wing. Hardaway against Simmons. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound, Celtics. Thompson scanning the floor. Arizin pass to Thompson. Outside Hardaway. Carter, a screen on Simmons. Hardaway against Antetokounmpo. Hardaway, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Thanks for that, Allie. And Giannis with the dunk.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Well, Grant, the Kings are one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
And he drops the first. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Now here's Simmons. Caruso outside. From outside, off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Simmons finds Caruso. Off target with the three. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Hardaway. Now Carter. Thompson outside. Jacks up a three. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good by Carter.
I mean, the second effort from Carter Jr., real nice motor on this guy.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Goes up with the strike. Good on the jump shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Harrison. He's got 5. The kick out to Banchero. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And here's Caruso. No points so far. And And it's Simmons with the jam.
As a scorer, Simmons' best work comes right at the rim.
Banchero outside. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. Tries again. A nice shot by Arizin. Arizin's got 7 points in the game.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Steps back. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Murphy.
The officials were right on top of that one.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
First one falls for him. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Both shots good from the stripe. Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, B.A. But Sacramento shoots especially freely. You are right. And those shots often connect, so I doubt that trend changes for them anytime soon.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Teague. Pass to Arizin. Launches it. Again, the miss by Boston.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Boston pulls it in. Arizin's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Arizin's got 11 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Claxton. Antetokounmpo with it. Fires from deep. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hardaway, the pass to Banchero. Here's Arizin. He's got 11 over Sexton. Again, Boston.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Ali. Thank you. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Harris finds Teague, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul. Here's Harris. Pass to Batum. Outside Teague. Here's Korver. Harris outside. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Drains the triple.
That's a deep shot by Harris, but he is confident from downtown.
And for Tobias Harris, his priority is to contribute to winning basketball.
And he's shown that through his willingness to play different roles. We've seen him as a spot-up shooter. We've also seen him as a go-to scorer. He does whatever it takes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Landale inside. Rebound by Sacramento.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Hunter passes to George. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Kuminga with a screen on Batum. George for 3. Batum pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Korver passes to Teague. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Come on. Didn't the double clutch look a little Jordan-esque?
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. .111 left in the first. Teague against George. To the wing, right side. Iguodaro. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Korver. Kick out to Teague from behind the arc. Sexton grabs the board. The Kings have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Hunter finds Kuminga. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Pass to Harris. Here's Batum. Hunter covering. Batum's shot is off. Well, the Kings shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. Outside Hunter. It's George on the wing. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Tie game in Boston. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And the Kings shooting around 50% of the game so far. They've got Jock Landale, Matisse Thybulle out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Jeff Teague, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A., and unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
First free throw is good. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the three ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
All right, both free throws good from Sexton.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Harris up top. The shake. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
A swing man that scores on all three levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The free throw drops for Harris, and Sacramento making a change here. Caruso is checked in. That one's no good. The Kings leading. To the inside. With his first shot attempt. Basket's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Teague against Caruso. Harris outside. To the middle. Teague up top. Harris outside. 5 on the clock. Landale with a screen. From deep three-point land. That's tipped. The Kings lead by 3. Pass to Caruso. Back to Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Harris. It's deflected. Caruso outside. Wow, Kuminga playing way above the rim.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Harris outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. Some changes for Boston. Wendell Carter comes in for Landale, and Hardaway is subbed in for Teague. The free throw drops for Harris. And Simmons has got the ball here for Sacramento. They lead by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. They get the rebound. Caruso outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Simmons is doubled. This one for 3. Caruso misses.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Harrison. Fires in the triple. Harrison's got 16 points now.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Banchero.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Sacramento shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Celtics trail by 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. The Kings lead by 3. Pass to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Boston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Arizon. 16 points for him. No good on the 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Simmons. Ooh, poked away. Thybulle with a steal. Oh, Simmons with the block.
And you could feel the swat from here. Simmons packs a punch on these blocks.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Caruso against Hardaway. From down in the low post, it goes. Hardaway's got his first 2 points of the night. Timeout called. Sacramento. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That one misses for Antetokounmpo. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Celtics trail by 7. Now Hardaway. Pass to Arizon. Hardaway against Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Banchero. No luck on that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Hardaway against Caruso. Now Antetokounmpo. Floats one up. Deflected.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on. Improving his ability to knock away shots. And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Simmons looking around. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The size of Simmons alone is what makes him so difficult to guard.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. And the Celtics in possession here. They trail by 6. Pass to Korver. The 3 from Banchero. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Simmons, the pass to Caruso. Now here's Claxton. George with it. Back to Claxton. And here's Caruso outside. Boston pulls it in. Batum left side. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. The Celtics making a switch here. Landale's checked in. And the Kings also making a change. Hunter's checked in for Caruso. The Kings lead by 6. Simmons, the pass to Claxton. Pass to Hunter. Elbow shot on the way. It's good. Hunter's got 4 points this quarter.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Hardaway finds Banchero. Landale with a screen. Inside. And a two-handed jam!
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And the Kings call time here. And some changes here for the Celtics. Harris has checked in for Paolo Banchero, and Teague subbed in for Hardaway. Here's George. No made baskets yet. For 3, Sexton knocks it down from distance.
You have to admire Sexton's confidence. Fantastic initiative in understanding when to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Teague. Down low. Here's Korver. Hauled in by the Kings. Outside Sexton. Here's Iguodala. Hunter, a screen on Teague. To the inside. They double him with Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Iguodala, no good. Celtics trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Landale. Harris outside. Landale with a screen. Harris against Claxton. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Korver can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Kings. They're on a 14-6 run. And here's Sexton. Back to Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. From downtown, Teague. That one's good. Teague's got 6 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Sexton looking around. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And the quickness is unmatched. Tough for defenders to check Sexton. I mean, he just draws the contact right there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Boston. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Sacramento. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Celtics trail by 10. Harris outside. Pass to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Klay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
George outside. Shoots over Thompson. And another miss by Sacramento. Boston's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. They grab their own miss. Back to Landale. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Landale's gotten 4 this quarter. The Kings lead by 6. Now here's Hunter. 12 points for him. The 3. He's off on that one. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They've led by as many as 11. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Ben Simmons is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Pass to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Here's Simmons. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Klay Thompson picks one up.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Harrison. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Claxton. Outside Simmons. Antetokounmpo against Banchero. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Offensive rebound. The shot no good. And for Boston, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Running the floor, Banchero.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Here's Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Caruso. He's checked by Carter. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Kings lead by 5. And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instinct, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso. One of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
And it's Wendell Carter with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Kings call time here. Sacramento leading by 5. Antetokounmpo with it. 15 points in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Simmons, the pass to Claxton. Caruso outside. 4 on the clock. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. No good there, off the double clutch.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Simmons, the pass to Antetokounmpo. For 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Arizon to the left wing. Pass to Hardaway. And stolen by Caruso. And they're running. Now here's Simmons. Now Antetokounmpo. Fires for 3. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Banchero. Here's Arizon. Floats one. Rebound by the Kings. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Over Hardaway. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Celtics trail by 6. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Caruso. Shot is up. And there's Thompson on the assist from Hardaway.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Outside Simmons. Fader on the way. And another miss by Sacramento. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Harrison uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's just a 2-point Kings lead.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And Sacramento making a change here. Antetokounmpo surveys. Outside Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by the Kings. Boston trailing. Outside Thibault. Pass to Harris. Carter from outside. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Carter's got 5 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 15. Oh, he used that pick to get in close.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Kings.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And so it's Boston with it. 2-point game. Hunter against Thibault. Pass to Teague. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. George passes to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Outside Hunter. There's the 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Harris outside. Crosses over. And the layup is good. He's got 9.
Leaving his defender in the absolute dust. Tobias Harris is doing everything right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
The Celtics have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Teague out to Harris. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Teague.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Boston making a switch here. Batum's checked in. The Kings also with a sub. Kuminga's checked in. Sexton against Thibault. There's a screen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Free throw good from Sexton. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Hunter. Good on both. Celtics trail by 4. Teague, the pass to Thibault. Pass to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got some.
Now here's George. Yet to see a basket to the paint. Here's Iguodala. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Harris. He's off on the first. Thompson, he's checked in for Thibault. The Kings also with a sub. Caruso, he's checked in for George. So he can't get either to fall. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. The 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Showing the quick hands that time. Harris with the catch and shoot.
Here's Sexton. He's got 9. Caruso, a screen on Batum. Pass to Iguodala. They set the pick. Here's Caruso. And another miss by Sacramento. Boston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Offensive board. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And here's Sexton. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. He gets it in there. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. And how about Nick Claxton? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more versatile defender.
He's come so far in that area since he came into the league. He's become an elite defender. There isn't a position on the floor he can't guard.
Landale inside. He's guarded by Caruso. Clock at 4. Here's Harris. Claxton with a rebound. The Kings leading. On the wing, Sexton. And there's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Sexton's got 6 here in the quarter.
The first step of Sexton. I mean, it really helps him get to the rim.
Pass to Thompson. Batum outside. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Iguodaro's got 4 rebounds now. Kuminga down low. Batum's on him. Kuminga's shot is off. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Harris. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Good job by Harris, forcing the contact right there, making the D send him to the line.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. And that one misses. Good on the second one. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Now Sexton. 13 points in the game. Claxton a screen on Thompson for 3. Sexton. That shot off the mark. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Kings on top. They're up by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Paolo Banchero is out there with Wendell Carter. Then there's Jeff Teague, and it's Korver in at the shooting guard. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Banchero. Kick out to Teague. Puts up a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Iguodaro. Now here's Simmons. And here's Kuminga for 3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. And the Kings lead by 5. Here's Arizon. Picked by Carter. Going inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Teague. And right through it goes.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Now here's Sexton.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Celtics trail by 5. Teague, the pass to Banchero. Teague against Simmons. Here's Harrison, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Murphy. And he makes a first. Hardaway's checked in for Boston. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Kings. And that's good as he hits both shots. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Simmons against Teague. Outside Simmons. Over Teague. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Playing bully ball inside. Simmons very effective around the rim.
Banchero outside. Inside. Banchero goes strong down low.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Kings lead by 3. Outside Simmons. Back to Antetokounmpo. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Hardaway. Banchero outside. And a miss there on the triple. Sexton passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Arizon to the middle. Here's Banchero. Ooh, Banchero getting it done and tight.
Yeah, and Banchero doesn't mind some contact. He enjoys battling through tight coverage and finishing.
Pass to Simmons. Back to Sexton. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Arizon. Releases. And it's Boston scoring again.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Hey, it's blocked by Simmons. Jumps up and slam dunk by Simmons.
So fluid in the open floor. Love seeing Simmons look to score in these situations.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Sacramento. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Teague. Pass to Arizon. And the shot goes in. Arizon's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Celtics trail by 7. Outside T. Pass to Carter. Here's Arizin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Sexton. Got a piece of it. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Arizin. And the layup is good off the glass. Arizin's got 10 points in the quarter.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Outside Sexton. Lets it go from deep. And another miss by Sacramento. Celtics trail by 3. Out left to the wing. Inside. And the bucket is good.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Claxton. On the wing, Sexton. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Claxton. To the paint. Here's Sexton. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Hardaway. Defense is right there. Outside T. Clock at 6. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Colin Sexton.
Give them credit. They fought hard to get back into it, and now they're rewarded with the lead.
Boston making a switch here. Harris is checked in, and the Kings also making a change. Caruso is checked in. Antetokounmpo with it. The Kings call timeout.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in 14. Here's Caruso. And stolen by Hardaway. Here's Harrison to the inside. Carter rejected by Claxton. Now the Kings in transition. Tipped away. Here's Harrison. Pass to Hardaway. Claxton with the block. And he lobs it up. Hardaway with it. Claxton picks him up. Harris outside. Again, the miss by Boston. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Thompson. Boston again missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hardaway. Caruso, left side. 6 on the shot clock. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Claxton passes to Simmons. Simmons is doubled. Clock is at 3 to win the drought. Boston with a rebound. Arizon's got rebound number 8 now. Out to the wing. Banked it in off the glass. Arizon's got 12 points now in the quarter.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Now here's Caruso. 4-3. Pure from three-point range.
The vision for Simmons, picking out the right pass at the right time.
Here's Arizon.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Down low. Here's Claxton. Count it!
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Harrison. And he buries it.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Simmons against Thompson. Simmons is doubled. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 5. Simmons is doubled. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. There's 14 seconds left in the game, and they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Thompson, and an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. Sacramento calls timeout. They're down by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Antetokounmpo for three. Hardaway grabs the board. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And here's Caruso outside. It's not going to go for him. So we see Boston get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.